Do your thing, man. Fuck what they looking at. You feel me? Oh, just another day, man. It's fucking hot up in this room, low key. Do your thing, man. Fuck what they looking at. Mm, 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 mm. I ain't gonna lie, it's fucking hot up in this room. We got a couple people around this mug. Let's get up on this Facebook thing. What's going on with y'all, man? What's going on, man? How come it says Sunlit Dad Gaming? The fuck kind of shit is that? Sunlit Dad? That's a horrible name, brother. Like, sunlit? Like, come on. What does it even mean? Like, you know, a big part of branding is like when people instantly know what they looking at. You feel me? Like, you feel me? Like Kshotem, you know what I mean? But Sunlit Dad, we just confused now. We don't know what the fuck it means. So pretty much I'm not gonna click on it if I'm already confused while looking at it, right? Like why would I click on it? That's just how that works, right? Yep. Welcome to the party. Live stream lady Melly Farah. At least it's like her probably name and shit. Yeah, people that you know what I've been noticing too. They got like they got their own shit going on here. But you know what I like is they all show their creativity in their own way. Like nobody's copying each other. Like they're all making something how I would make something, right? But like they make it their own way, like their own look and shit. And that's what being a creative is, you know. Everything's a formula, right? You make it a certain way, but it's like your creativity is what makes it different. But some people they just copy shit, literally. They don't like put no creativity on nothing, you know what I mean? Just like with me, you know what I mean? I put my creativity on everything. I just posted this video. Bitch, you know that I'm lit. I need to find that one post that motherfuckers was responding to. But I don't know why. I couldn't that shit was not letting me like respond back. Yes, this one right here. This shit weird. It says there was a problem with this request where that's weird. I had people like hitting me up. I don't know, but I'm gonna go on Twitch right now on my computer because some people follow me. Let's see, Frank. Let me see who followed this shit. We got 148. Wait a minute. Isn't that what I had yesterday? Or maybe not. We definitely growing. Hold on, let me see something right quick. Where the fuck do I go to the my last stream? I got 5 followers. Your last stream hit a record 22 unique viewers. Here, let's take a picture of that one. I think one dude name was Sharky Frank. Full. Oh wait, you know. So this fool for sure followed me from there, so I'll give him a follow. Who else is this? JJ6. I don't see no JJ6 on this mug. Yeah, I'm gonna make a video today shouting out all the recent, you know what I mean, people that joined the Twitch, you feel me? So I'm gonna do that video today. And then I'm gonna make a post and post it on my Facebook too to connect all the people. I'm gonna start doing those too to promote my Twitch more. Yeah, a lot of people fuck on my shit, you feel me? You see. Who's old boy? He just liked my shit. We show love to motherfuckers that show love. You feel me? That's one thing about us. What's good with y'all though, man? How y'all doing today? I'm just looking at my stuff. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm gonna get my last summary right here. This shit was pretty. This shit was a good one. But you know what? We ain't doing that. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Shit, I'm gonna have to go to the store real quick, honestly. You feel me? How y'all doing though, man? It's your boy Kshotem and all that, man. We just right here chilling. I got my tablet on the charger. You know what I mean? I'm trying to finish up the logo that I started on the other day. You know, we got it coming along for Christmas. You can barely see because my shit. You know what I mean? It's Santa Claus with the camera in his hand with a bag of money. You know what I mean? Just some slide. I need to keep working on him today. Yeah, he's not done yet, you know what I mean? I just gotta, complete him and shit. I gotta see if I'm gonna add something else to him. He's getting complete, but I need to see. I need to make the lines a little better too. These lines ain't. Some of them ain't as good, you know what I mean? I need to make them better. You definitely gotta take your time on these type of things, right? Like you can't just be like, "Oh, I want to hurry up." This is a sick ass logo, though. You know what I mean? This is a sick ass shit, dog. I fuck with this shit. You know what I mean? The thing about me is I draw all my own shit and all my own creativity comes from me. You know what I mean? I just do my own shit. I need to do a voiceover too. But I ain't really been paying attention to the internet like that. You know what I mean? Like sometimes I really don't look at this shit. I ain't gonna lie. Like, since I'm like a creative and all that, right? Like I like to do what I do, you know what I mean? I don't like I never been the type of person where I was like just on the internet all day looking at other people's lives and shit. Like I always been a creative, you know what I mean? Like just doing what I do now. if there's some people that I fuck with or they got some knowledge or some shit, then I don't mind on tapping in, supporting, whatever, right? But I ain't finna just be looking at a whole bunch of shit that I don't give a fuck about. Like, I mean, if it relates, you feel me, and it makes sense, and I learn from it, what I mean, I do it, why not? But if it's some dumb shit, what I mean, that's why I look at shit. I'm like, man, I ain't gonna watch this shit. You know what I mean? Like, this shit dumb as hell. Like, I see a lot of shit like that, and even like the hood blogs and all that I see people posting, they're not sending the right messages. You know what I mean? Like the ones that I've done, at least they were like, dope. I put information in there, like, some history, some historical value to the city, right? You know, but yeah, I'd be looking at this shit and I'll be like, man, like this shit right here. Oh my god. No, thank you, sir. Oh my god. This is horrible. This is on the food community too. This is supposed to be like the Hispanic or Latin culture, like rap right now coming out the scene. This is what we got? This is crazy. So you mean to tell me without Kshotem out here, these rappers are sounding fucking just, I don't know, it's like 7-Eleven workers, homie. Here we go, another one. How come I can't hear nothing? The fuck? The fucking video don't even got sound. The fuck, nigga? I think they muted it probably. Yeah, they probably muted that one. Man, hey man, these pages is dry. Like, this shit's so dry, I don't even got nothing to react to anymore. You feel me? Like they
So I was working on the alley and there's like two fools.
Oh my god.
Sí, va a ser una canción de este. Oh, sí, pues, sí, sí. Porque hay gente en los redes que dice que si haces una canción que era de.
These fools are speaking in Spanish?
Oh, porque él toca. Porque le digo. Oh, sí, porque lo que está pasando con él, que él.
They're kind of dumb for that because there's probably a good amount of people that don't speak Spanish that watch Food Community, right? So if you start like doing your interviews or whatever in Spanish, you're gonna lose some people watching because not everybody is Hispanic that's watching those platforms. You know what I mean? Like you got other people watching it, right? And me, I'm a little Hispanic, you know what I mean? But I didn't come up like fluently speaking it, you know what I mean? I know how to understand and I know how to say some shit, right? But I'm also not gonna sit there if I don't understand. It's just same shit if you watching an Asian podcast and they could speak English and they don't, right? You ain't gonna sit there and watch the goddamn Asian podcast, you know what I mean? Like you're gonna be like, well, I don't know what the fuck they saying, right? So that's where like a lot of people gonna turn away if they start doing that, you know what I mean? And I think it's cool, you know what I mean? I think it's dope. But like I said, in a standpoint of like the people watching, there's gonna be people out there that be like, well, what is being said? And who knows? They might be doing that because they know, like, you know what I mean? Yeah, they know. We still gonna react to it though. Yeah, these fools are whack.
Because think about it, like there's like food that's doing like big things, like a Mexican, it's kind of like I'm not even sort of no race, but like you see them more like black people there.
These fools are fucking idiots.
I feel like we need we're doing good, but I feel like we need so we get blackballed. But I just feel like that because I feel like no, like they don't really be playing think about it, like in the radio they don't be playing you go to the radio, no, you don't hear no.
Hey, you know what? This is the thing about this fool, right? He thinks that Hispanics are blackballed from the music when that's not the case. Hispanics barely came into the hip hop shit like that got accepted in hip hop a couple years ago. Cause back in the day, it was Chicano rap. You know what I mean? So he's young, so he don't know the difference between how Hispanic culture just barely really got accepted fully into hip hop, where blacks, and you could find people making songs with Hispanic artists, but like a Hispanic artist always made the same type of music before. It just, I guess, it didn't have as much of light to it, right? But I think like OGZ Peso, like King Lil G, some early people like helped bring the Hispanic culture within hip hop. And now, what I mean, these guys coming up, they think that it's been here forever. What I mean? They think like, oh, Hispanics been in hip hop forever. And I mean, they have, but haven't. I mean, if you go back 5, 10 years ago, what I mean? Like, it was all mostly a black culture genre, hip hop was, what I mean? Majority black culture, I would say. And black culture actually, was trying to accept and welcome in, Mexican culture and Hispanic culture, throughout the years, what I mean, for a long time. If you go back to old music, you see it, what I mean, you hear it. The Game, a YG, I mean, a lot of motherfuckers was welcoming in the Hispanic culture, trying to make it a thing, right? But see, this dude is so young that he might think that Hispanics are being blackballed, but what he don't get is, if you just barely got accepted into a culture, that means you got to put in the work now. You know what I mean? But he's young, so he don't understand that. He just thinks, oh, this and that. He don't understand that. As a whole of the Latin culture, Hispanic or whatever, motherfuckers got to put in that work, just like they have been. Like Swifty, maybe not Peso. He doesn't drop music too much, but there's definitely some Hispanic artists out there. But I think what's going on is, you know, with the past couple years or a year or two, you know, people like Lefty and other people, they have made it look bad. You know what I mean? Yeah, they made it look bad and type shit, but they kind of, what I mean, hurt themselves in the mix. You know what I mean? Because I seen some egotistical shit going on. Like, you know who it was? That one guy, Duno, when he came out and was like, oh, we're not the what do you say? We ain't no guests in hip hop. Like, who this? It's Mexicans this, Mexicans that. And I think that's what really made people start to think about it. Like, wait a minute, you know what I mean? Like, that ain't right, you feel me? Because Hispanics would be a guest in hip hop because they just barely got accepted within hip hop so many years ago. So, I mean, Duno was wrong as fuck for that, you know what I mean? But ever since then, I feel like Hispanics in hip hop have been declining a little bit because it kind of made people realize, like, wait a minute, so this is how you really think about shit? You want to go right to, oh, Mexicans, if it wasn't for us, then we nobody would be at your venue, this and that. We did it a word da da da. Like, wait a minute, like, that's crazy. You just barely got accepted in this shit. And I know because I've been around a long time and I've seen, like, I mean, how it got accepted. But see, people don't think about what happened yesterday. They just think about right now, right now, right now, because they selfish thinkers, right? But it's like, you could say that he helped. And I can't lie, with me not promoting no Hispanic artists, not bringing up, not paving the way, not showing nobody, and then me making an example out of a lot of people out there, right? That they're not traditional Hispanics, anyways. They don't wear no fucking Cortez. Their pants ain't high. They don't have high socks. And the whole point to those videos is not to say you're not a gangster if you don't wear Cortez. No, it's about being original, being traditional, because being a cholo is a traditional thing. It ain't just a fad. It ain't just some shit that came and went. Nah, homie. That's a lifestyle that was passed down from generation to generation. It's just the next generation didn't carry it on. The next generation, you know what I'm talking about? So that's where I come out and I call for what it is, because, you know what I mean? You gotta be original, but like I said, it don't got nothing to do with like you dress this way, you gotta be hard. Nah, it had nothing to do with that. You know, you could wear whatever you want, but if you trying to say that you a cholo or a south sider and all these things, and you're not a traditional, you know what I mean? Like you didn't have no uncles, or your parents weren't, you know what I mean, some real cholo shit, you wouldn't be wearing no fucking Jordans, you know what I mean? A motherfucker wouldn't have it in him to put on them Jordans if you came up with people around you with high socks, Cortez, high pants. Nah, hell no. You would stick to your traditional ways. But you see, this is the thing, right? Like I mentioned, like Hispanics just barely got accepted within hip hop. So when motherfuckers got accepted, the first thing that they did, motherfuckers was like, let's put on some fucking Jordans. We finally got accepted in this shit. Let's wear the fucking shit we never could wear before. I'm gonna put on the fucking Jordans. You know what I mean? First thing a nigga thought about was, oh, we never was able to wear Jordans before. Only black fools wear those. Oh, fuck yeah, we're accepted in hip hop now. I'm gonna start wearing fucking Jordans. You know, it's like, come on, man. Like you forgot about the last 20 years of what being a Chicano was? You know what I mean? Like you forgot all about that shit. Like, oh, I forgot. Like, what the fuck is a Chicano? Like, look at American Me, Blood In, Blood Out. The shit that people used to come up on, that they used to be. Now they want to wear Jordans and skinny jeans, like be from black gangs and all this type shit. You know what I mean? All types of weird shit, right? So I just be confused as them. I be as confused as them motherfuckers. Like, brother, like I'm just as confused. You know what I mean? It's rough out here, brother. Like these motherfuckers got the whole game twisted up like a pretzel. No morals and values out here. You feel me? Like these motherfuckers down bad, down wrong. Oh God. I need to turn on my light though. I'm trying to tell y'all niggas. I'm trying to tell y'all. Hey man, I'm trying to tell y'all, these niggas is down bad, Cuddy. My boy's laughing at that shit. And we're gonna put my boy in the shit, you feel me? Shouts out my boy Frosty and all that. You feel me? Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot I was making my better Rooney, you feel me? I got distracted like a bitch. I started talking about fucking redonkulous. Redonkulous motherfuckers, you hear me, Slime? Like I just had man. I had to start talking about it, you feel me? Yeah, man. But yeah, man, that's the thing though, right? Motherfuckers done fuck themselves, you feel me? Because, you know, motherfuckers came into the hip hop shit like we big and bad. We run this bitch. Had Lefty out here smoked out telling all his twacker stories, you feel me? Do you know what I mean? They was like, man, we don't want to hear this shit. We don't want to hear you on 1,000 podcasts talking about, hey, niggas like, you feel me? Like, nigga, like, where you at today, brother? That nigga be on podcasts like, fucking eyes rolling in the back of his head and shit. Oh no. Man, your uncle probably made him his girlfriend at the time. He was like, man, this is my bitch. You feel me? This me. This me. He said, hey, from this point on, you mine. You feel me? Stop playing. I own your ass, bruh. Yeah, he wiped that real quick. He's like, nah, you me. He said, I'm gonna need that. He said, I'm gonna need that. You feel me? He said, I'm gonna need that. Hey, man, hey, hold on. Let me show that shit. Y'all see that one new picture? Oh my god. Oh god. Bro, I'm gonna show y'all. Hold on. This is fucked up, dog. Oh my god. It might be AI, who knows? I don't know. We gotta find this shit. I don't see none of that. Fuck. It was on fucking. It was on either Facebook or some other shit. But it was like a picture of him locked up, and like he had like a side piece in there. You know what I mean? That motherfucker had a whole side piece in there. You know what I mean? And they were like, yeah, man. They was all conversating. He had a side piece right there. Like, brother, like I was like, damn, like this fool Diddy out here, even locked up. He said he got motion. He said, boy, I got motion still, boy. I got a side piece right here, boy. You stop playing. He said, I got the side piece right here. You mean me? Hey, that fool Diddy's a different character, Don. That fool Diddy, that fool's different, dog. I heard he was innocent too. I don't know how true it is, but you know what they say, money gonna pay your way. You feel me? So stop playing. Like, you know that nigga did all that. Stop playing. Like, we're not gonna sit here and act like that nigga didn't fuck around with Justin Bieber and you know what I mean, all that. Like, Justin Bieber mentally unstable for life from the Diddy actions. And it ain't no allegation. I'm sorry. Like he wrote songs. I mean, hell, you seen the fucking video when he popped up from the bottom? I think David Beckham was, or some, I forgot who the fuck it was. But some people were right there at one of his parties, and old Justin pops up out of nowhere, like, you know, wiping his face off and shit. Like, damn, brother, what was you doing down there? Eating some cake? I doubt it. You was eating something else, brother. Yeah, no, that Hollywood shit is crazy, fool. Like, let's keep it a buck, fool. Like, that's why, like, I don't recommend anybody to go sign a record label. I really don't. Like, unless you like, you know, getting bent over. Maybe I guess, right? If it teaches their own, but it's like, hey, you know, if you have morals and values and shit, it might be not a good look because now they own you. So that means they own everything a part of you, right? So that means like they can say, hey, put this shit on. Go out there and look dumb as hell. And you got to do it. Yeah, okay, yeah. Because you already signed. You already signed. You know what I'm talking about? Like, that's why whenever I see niggas trying to act cool for like, oh, I'm going to get signed. Oh, you going to get signed, huh? Yeah, you go. Yeah, Tommy Buns. Yeah, you go get signed, brother. Yeah. You know, hit me up in a month or two or a year if you're still here. And you know what I mean? Yeah, let me see how it's going. You're gonna be complaining like a bitch. Fuck, bro, I'm trying to get out this deal, bro. But you know, these independent deals, they ain't nothing. Yeah, these independent deals, they jokes. It ain't no major label. It ain't no big time shit. You know what I mean? It's just some like, it ain't even like nothing. You know what I mean? Like I don't know if you've seen that thing about G Money. Supposedly he got like multi-million-dollar deal from an indie label. Like, bro, no indie label is giving out not even a million. They might give you like 10K. They ain't giving you no like even. I don't even see them giving you like a 500K. It's called the indie label for a reason, right? And see, these indie labels, they just became a thing recently. The past couple years, they became a thing. And it's like, what the fuck is that, homie? Not a real label. So any artist going and signing to an indie label, you look like a clown to me, you know what I mean? Because why would you need that much help as an independent artist? You got all the help you need right in front of you. Go use the tools. Niggas be getting these little indie label deals and think they really got a fucking deal, homie. Like, oh, I'm sorry. Like, bro, what? It ain't no Interscope Records. Like, the fuck you thought this was? Rough Rider Records, nigga? You thought this was Rockefeller Records or some shit, nigga? Like, you really thought, like, you was getting signed to Shady Records or fucking, you know what I mean? Like, Bad Boy Records? I'm sure you like that, huh? Yeah, no, it ain't none of that. independent label record deal is crazy. You might as well just keep on working. Build your name up. Why the fuck would you go to an indie label to get Death Row Records, cousin? Blooded, you know what I'm talking about? Like, yeah, Death Row Records, you know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, the fuck? Like, it ain't none of that. These fools be posting like, hey fool, say I got a multi-million-dollar deal from an indie label. Who the fuck, like, bro, somebody like me is not gonna believe that. I'm not gonna believe that shit. I'm gonna be like, bro, wait a minute. I'm gonna look it up and be like, no, there's no way an indie label is gonna give you, which ain't worth all that. You ain't no Draco. Yeah, G Money, you ain't no Draco. What the fuck are you thinking? What the fuck did you think you was saying? That's what you call hopes and dreams. Like, I get it. You gotta think it to believe it. I get it, right? You know, you're manifesting right now, but don't publicize shit. Tell a nigga to write a bullshit ass caption. Why didn't you just tell him that you got paid $5,000 for the record deal and you owe $20,000? Who knows? I don't know. You know what I mean? Shit, who knows? Why not just tell him what it is? You know what I mean? We don't fucking know. You know what I mean? But you know, then it wouldn't make him look how he wants to look. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I'm this, da da da. No, to me, you should have just kept it real. Cause now I don't believe anything you talking about. Yeah, I don't believe anything he talking about now. I already know these fools just butter shit up, paint pictures and shit. Oh, that's who was that? Not Tommy Buns. Shit, I forgot who the fuck I was talking about, nigga. I be going in on everybody, nigga. There's all types of, you know what I mean, space cadets on my mind, you know what I mean? I got all types, you feel me? All types of motherfuckers. Oh, yeah, G Funny. Yeah, G Funny, man. Yeah, his name not G Money, it's G Funny. Cause he a funny ass one with that shit, you know what I mean? That's G Funny. Yeah, he funny with that shit, boy, cause yeah, no, that ain't no $1 million deal, homie. Like, I don't give a fuck what anybody says. You gonna have to show me, you know what I mean? Not no money, but like you gotta show me, like, you know what I mean, some stats. Oh yeah, he a kid. All them fools kids, you know what I mean? They all kids, man. They all confused kids too, you know what I mean? What is he? A Mexican crib? Like, oh my god, like, brother, a Mexican crib is crazy, bro. Like, oh my god. Like, I mean, it's cool, right? Do your thing. But if you go back to like the fucking early 2000s and a motherfucker would have said he was a Mexican crib, that's like that's like fucking like worse than a DP, homie. Like, that's like a crucifixion right there, homie. Like, they're not going for that shit. They are gonna crucify y'all. Like, they not gonna be like, oh yeah. Once the Raza hears about that shit, they're like, nah, fool, let's get this fool out of here, dog. Like, ain't dog, you hearing that fucking Mexican crap, dog? Ain't fool. Ain't fool, you hear about that Mexican crap, dog? Let's go wipe that fool out, dog. He's so fucking disgrace, dog. I mean, back in the day, that's how they definitely would have looked at it. Nowadays, it's just like, oh, that shit cool as shit. Hey, man, put on some Jordans too, nigga. Hey, nigga. Hey, nigga. Hey, you gonna be a crib? Hey, you gonna be a Mexican crib, right? You can't be a Mexican crib without putting on the J's, nigga. Stop playing, nigga. What the fuck you talking about? Like, better put on the fucking J's, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Don't put on the Mexican Jordans, though, nigga. Don't go to the swap meet to buy them shits. You better buy them retros, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Yeah, they the ones that started that bullshit. Yeah, I'm a Mexican crib, rich paisano. Fucking shit, man. Rich paisano is crazy, dog. A rich paisano is crazy. Now that fool player ways, that fool scared, dog. That fool player ways was shook when he pulled up over here on my street. That nigga was just chainless like a motherfucker, chainless like a goddamn chihuahua, nigga. You know what I mean? He didn't pull up like no bulldog. He pulled up like a chihuahua, nigga. Chainless like a chihuahua, nigga. Like damn, bro, I wasn't gonna take nothing. Like, I came out with my chains, nigga. Like, fuck, you couldn't come out with yours, brother? Like, that shit was crazy. I kind of lost respect for him. That's why when his chains and everything got took, I'm like, I kind of seen it coming. Because old boy move around kind of scary, you feel me? Like, oh, yeah, them fools be whack, nigga. Nah, them fools are kids out, man. Yeah. That's why I made the, you seen the video I made of Player Ways, right? When he got robbed and shit like that. That shit was funny. You know I had to make that shit. That shit was kind of funny. I ain't gonna hold you. Yeah, I laughed at that shit, man. I was laughing, bro, cause like, boy's a clown. Like, he like 5'4", 5'2", some shit. Like, man, he the type of motherfucker that to have the ARP. You know what I'm talking about? Like, he need a whole bazooka. You know what I mean? That nigga need a whole artillery on him to just, back someone off. You feel me? Cause shit, anybody gonna treat him like their stepson. Yeah, everybody gonna treat him like they stepson. You know what I mean? Yeah, put that fool on timeout real quick, fool. Like, I ain't even playing with you. Like, that fool. All them fools, dog. Like, they like kids, dog. Like, they like, you know what I mean? Like, haven't even learned how to be a man. Like, you know what I'm talking about? And a lot of people think if you can get some money, it makes you a man. But it's like, bro, nah. Like, what makes you a man is morals and values. That's what makes qualities. And, as a man, you got to understand those things, right? So if you just getting money, right, you actually just like doing shit the opposite way. Like, yeah, you getting money, cool, but are you managing it? Are you, you know what I mean? Like, are you investing it? You know what I mean? Like what you really doing with your money? You know what I mean? And sometimes it's not all about the bread. You feel me? Like I said, like it's just about managing, making decisions. You know what I mean? And not like decisions like signing a record deal and then, you know, trying to act like it was $1 million or some shit or a couple million. Like, come on now. Like, that's just clown activity, you know what I mean? Like, but that's what some of these niggas be doing, you know what I mean? But first it comes being a man, and then all the other stuff falls in line because it's quality of character, you know what I mean? And when you have quality of character, can't nobody say nothing about you or how you move, or you ain't gonna make no mistakes. So can't nobody really pinpoint anything bad to say about you. But when niggas out here don't got no morals and values, acting up, wilding out, doing random ass shit, you know what I mean? Doing shit for social media, but not think about real life. Like, brother, like, you gotta first think about how you move in real life before you post something on social media. And that's where a lot of these fools don't think that, you know what I mean? They think they just having a good old time. But then they catch a motherfucker out there and they're like, oh shit. But it's like, nah, you gotta prepare yourself before that shit come. You know what I mean? Not like, let me just like, nah, nigga, like, cause like, say like for instance, like you flexing your jewelry all the time. There's a lot of motherfuckers out there that just don't like the fact that you think you him, and that's okay to feel like you got it, and that's okay. That's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to flex that shit. You feel me? Yeah, hell yeah. But you better not be flexing no fake ass Cartier, old fake ass diamonds in that motherfucker. Like, nah, hell no. Yeah, you deserve to get fucking around. Nigga. What the fuck is you talking about? Like, yeah, it deserves to be stripped. If you flexing that fake shit, why? But if you flexing a real deal, hey, I salute. Cause you worked for that shit. You got it off the muscle. You got off the chest plate. You know what I mean? Like you got out the mud, whatever, right? But if you flexing the fake ass Cartier and you trying to act like it's real, I don't respect it. A lot of these fools like to mix and match too, dog. They be like having the fake Cartier, but then the real gold chains. So you really trying to make us believe this shit now? You're gonna go get the real chains, but then get the fake ass watch? Like, oh, come on, brother. Like, y'all niggas mix and match. Yeah, they probably the same type of motherfucker to wear two different socks. You know what I mean? They said, oh, this one's Louis and this one's Gucci. It's all good. No, it's the same shit. It don't match, nigga. Take that shit off. It look dumb as fuck. So it ain't no different, right? Like you can't mix fake jewelry with real jewelry. Like what the fuck is that? But hey, niggas be doing that shit. Oh god, like niggas be doing that shit, man. I be getting so tired of this shit, boy. Like I'm trying to tell y'all, like this shit irks me. You know what I mean? Like just looking at my phone, just scrolling. It hurts my soul. I'm like, geez, not another video, not another bullshit post, not the capery. You know what I'm talking about? Oh my god. And I see right through all that because I work with so many motherfuckers, you know what I'm talking about? So I already know, like, a lot of people don't understand that a lot of shit is painted as a picture. But if you know these people, then you know, like, you feel me, who they really are. And then you know, like, all that other shit is just caked up, makeup on the face type shit, right? Like, it ain't real. Cause how the fuck? Cause think about it, how the fucking Kshotem gonna make, I don't know, a video every day, couple videos every day, flood out the internet, and everybody's okay with it. Everybody's okay with it. They're okay. They like it. So it kind of goes to show you that, you know what I mean, all the other shit is just for pictures, to paint shit, you know, to try to be tough, to try to be viral, to just paint pictures. You feel me? It ain't real. Cause I can guarantee you, I troll out motherfuckers harder than anybody in this motherfucker. You know what I mean? Like I can guarantee you that. I be trolling motherfuckers out, but I be giving them the real spill too as I'm doing it. You know what I mean? So hey, it's a lesson learned. You know what I mean? Classes in session for them fuck niggas, man. Yeah, classes in session. That's for sure. And I for sure be, you know, Shane, teaching these motherfuckers a lesson. Damn home. But yeah, man, I'm gonna get on the game in a little bit, but I need to finish my logo, man. I don't know if you see my logo, but hold on. Shit. And I'm gonna make a shout out video on my Twitch in a minute. I want to shout out people that have been following me on Twitch because I've been having a couple followers and shit. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to make that video today. But check this out. I don't know if you see my logo. You know what I mean? The Santa Claus with the camera. You can barely see it because my camera's like fucked up, but there we go. That you can see a little bit better. You know, Santa wearing the Jordans. You feel me? Stop playing. Yeah, I want to work on that tonight. I'll be tired as a bitch. Ah, I was making my bed right now. I got distracted, fool. Sad I'm thinking. Hey, you know what's so funny, dog? Is like shit. Even though I'm not like a cholo, and I never, you know what I mean, like wore Jordans or Cortez, you know what I mean, never wore none of that shit. I always been like an Air Force dude, like Air Max, you feel me? I always been simple with it, or Nikes, you feel me? I like Nikes too, but like me, I was never like a cholo, right? I just been around this shit a lot. So if I wear them, right? Say if I wear Jordans tomorrow, right? Nobody can really say like, "Oh, you da 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 da," right? Because I never try to be a cholo. But how slow people are, they would say that. You know what I mean? Oh, K showed him the Jordans. Yeah, they'd be like, "Oh, K showed with the Jordans." I never try to be a cholo. You know what I mean? Like I never try to live up to that standard, then flipped, right? So that's like where that's the difference between me and them. But I still haven't never really wore Jordans. I don't even like Jordans because I feel like they're uncomfortable. I had one pair one time and I exchanged them shits because I didn't like them. You know what I mean? I was like, man, I don't like this shit. And that was a long time ago. But you know, with me, I've always been a fly motherfucker, right? So like, I've always just worn what I liked. But even somebody like me never wore certain shit that these fools wear. Like, what the fuck? Like, And I'm just your regular fly motherfucker that will wear shit like that if it's fly and I like it. But I like shit based off of comfort too, you know what I mean? But you know, with me, I just label shit and how I see it because I remember how the cholos were, you feel me? And it's not the same. And you know, I grew up right here in like Santa Ana Garden Grove, so like right here is a big Hispanic population, right? So that's where you know I learned a lot of game about you know Hispanic culture. You know what I mean? Being from Santa Ana, this area type shit, and then you know just coming up. You feel me? Like being diverse. You feel me? Knowing so much about different shit. You know what I mean? That's where my game comes from too. Seeing the culture from out the years too, knowing what it was, right? Like, but yeah, yeah, Santa with the Jordans. You feel me? You know I did that shit on purpose. Hey, you know I did that shit on purpose, fully. Yeah, man. Santa with the J's, dog. You know he trying to be black and all that. He got the ski mask on too. You feel me? You see you see he got the ski mask. Yeah, he got the ski mask on his shit. I don't know why my camera be all fucked up. I think it's because I have my settings adjusted a certain way. Yeah, I need to goddamn adjust my bed real quick. You feel me? He's not playing. You know, first things first. You feel me? Organization. You feel me? We gotta make sure you feel me. The bed, you feel me, looking right, mate. You know, just a couple things we gotta do. Normally I do this shit whenever I wake up, but you know, I've been doing it whenever I just get right here. He said, "My messages don't be trying to send." Oh, you putting some bad words or whatever? Yeah, that shit. I think that shit will flag it or some shit. I don't have it set like that. It's just Twitch. I think be very weird about their shit. You feel me? Their policies be different on here. That's why I don't be. I ain't gonna lie to you though. I got more accustomed to not cursing. I think you know what I mean. Cause I noticed like I don't really be cursing how I used to back in the day. And I don't know if it's just maturity or whatever. You know what I mean? I don't know what it is, but I do know one thing though. The internet is one of those places that certain websites, you know what I mean? Like they'll really lock your shit down type shit, you know what I mean? Like cuz it's a family, they try to say like oh it's family friendly or some shit. And you know what I mean? If they try to pull that family friendly shit, then you know what I mean? They'll be trying to restrict you and all that shit if you be saying this and that, cursing and all that, you know what I mean? Fuck it, we say whatever about them. What do you say? Says being checked. Oh shit. Here, let's see. Let's see if it says anything on my shit. I don't even got a mod though. Yeah, I don't even see shit right there. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, yeah. It should be alright, you feel me? But this should be tweaking, you feel me? Hey man, it's that AI bullshit, man. That's what I'm trying to say, fool. They trying to get AI to run everything, fool. We tired of this shit, dog. I'm tired of AI, fool. I'm about to fucking go crazy with this AI shit, dog. Straight up, dog. I don't fuck with artificial intelligence, dog. That's just a bunch of bullshit, fool. They just trying to replace the humanity. You feel me? Fucking a Holocaust itself, nigga. They be they be performing a Holocaust itself, nigga. Oh God, now, nigga. You feel me? Hey, you fuck with the background though? He's like, on God, hey, I got my Instagram. Bruh, you ain't lying about that shit. He's like, on God, hey. Fool, my last Instagram got by AI too, fool. Yeah, my last Instagram, you feel me? They took my shit down because I was roasting niggas too. But on my last Instagram, fool, I was roasting niggas way harder. Yeah, I was roasting niggas way harder, nigga. My shit going up right now. You know, my new Instagram be going up, but you know, I still be roasting, right? But in my head, I'm thinking like, shit, they finna delete that shit at any point in time, man. You feel me? And my TikTok too, dog. Trust me, fool. The shit I be posting on there, I be roasting niggas, man. Like, you know, motherfuckers be in their feelings. But yeah, all that shit could get deleted at any point in time. Let's keep it a buck, you feel me? That's why I tell people to get locked into the Twitch, you feel me, and other places. I be on Facebook, I be on everything, you know what I mean? But but it ain't shit to me because I just post it and it goes up. So I don't have to like worry about keeping a page. You feel me? Because if I make a new page and I post myself, they already know who the fuck I am, right? They already know who it is. Surprise! Woo! They don't even gotta say Kshotem. They just know, woo! Hello. They see this motherfucker right here. They're like, oh shit. I kind of know that motherfucker. Oh yeah, the stars in the corner of his head. Oh wow. Oh, I know him. Yeah, he funny. Let me follow him back. Yeah, man, I've been deleted a couple times. Let's keep it a buck. We just keep on running it up. Yeah, if I never got deleted, my shit would have been crazy, but now last year on my on my Instagram or not YouTube, I was going crazy too. My live on there was going dumb. Oh yeah, that too. That too. Yeah, people need to lock into real life. Yep, that too. Yeah. Luckily, the things that I do online it corresponds to the real life. You know what I mean? But if I was just on there to be on there, then fuck that. That'd be another story. You feel me? But hell nah, man. We gotta press line on these fools, dog. Every day, man. We pressing the fucking line, dog. And I'm about to work on his logo right now, fool. Stop playing. I just been charging this shit. I'm charging everything up. My headset for the game. Because, you know, I plan on getting that on there in a little bit. Not right this minute. But I plan on getting on there, you know what I mean? Stop playing. I might turn on my light, too. I got my light right here, fool. Stop playing. Hold on. Let me plug this bitch in. Yeah, I normally turn on the light. See. Oh no, my boy. You know that's a funny thing about me is you know what I mean. A motherfucker never did the prison time. You feel me? Never did all that. Like I never was dumb enough. I guess you feel me? Like I don't know. Like, but I've been around. I've been a lot. I've been around. I've been around a lot of different shit. Oh, I appreciate you fully. Yeah, I've been around. You feel me? A long time, and you know, I've been around different groups of people, so I got to know a lot of different shit. You know what I mean? Like I'm very diverse with it. You know what I mean? So it's like I just got around people. You feel me? Throughout so many years, and you know, I come from just a different time frame. You know what I mean? So the things that I know is just old shit that people don't know about now. You know what I mean? That's where like I could come out and say some real shit and people be like, "What the fuck?" You know what I mean? But if they go do their research and they realize like that shit's real, you know what I mean? So, but you know, I've been around a long time to know the difference between things, to see where it came from, to see what it is now. And I always had homies from like the South Side, Black Gang, Samoans. Like you know, I always knew a lot of people ever since I was a kid. So that's where like I just like being around. And back then, the gang culture was a little different. You know what I mean? So if you were within the environment, then you were learning a lot about it. But nowadays, you just go on the internet and learn bullshit about it. You don't even learn nothing about it. But back in the day, that's where it was like a little interesting to people because you couldn't just go on the internet and learn about dumb shit. You had to actually know somebody that was putting you onto the literature and like how they do shit, how they talk and all that, right? You couldn't just go on fucking YouTube and be like, oh wow, Bloods talk like this and Crips, da da da. You know what I mean? You couldn't do all that. Oh Oh yeah, a lot of J cats and no, there's a lot of motherfuckers now that they think they like on some street shit, right? But they like they think they on some street shit, but it's like, bruh, first off, like you don't even live nowhere near that hood. First off. So why the fuck claim it and you don't even live over there? That's one. And two, there's a lot of people that claiming shit that they was already claiming something else from. It's like, well, if you got rolled out of some shit or it didn't work out in the streets, you don't go and join another gang or a crew or anything like that. You just go do your own shit. You figure your own life out. You don't fucking keep on trying to be from some shit that is not for you. It's time to grow up now. But now you got to live with that forever. You being a little hood hopper, you know, like, that's a bad look. Yeah. Peso, one of them. Yeah. But see, that's just a bad look. You might as well just focus on your okay, like peso is a good example, right? Like, why go from this to that? Why not just say, I was over here, I'm not gonna go join some other shit. Let me just focus on my music. Let me focus on what I got going on. Because at the end of the day, a gang isn't you. Like a gang isn't who you are, right? Like that's some shit that's like all this like an organization. Sorry, I can't talk. Organization, right? So, but if you take that one person outside of that, now they're them, right? So say like when the gang ain't there, when when ain't nothing there, like now you got yourself. That's why people like when they get locked up or this or that, the third, they're at square one. They ain't got nothing. He's like, oh yeah, no, I remember. He's like, motherfucker said, man, it's that F shit, boy. He had that motherfucker right there. He said, you see that motherfucker right there? He said, that nigga was like that, you know what I mean? Hold on. That nigga was like that, you know what I mean? That nigga was like this, you know what I mean? That nigga was like that, you know what I mean? He was smiling at that motherfucker too, man, with his dumbass little haircut, you know what I mean? That nigga was smiling like a bitch with his dumbass little haircut too, nigga. That nigga was like, big F, big F Streamer, homie. Then he got locked up, and now he went from he said yeah. And then I seen the video of him hanging out with the Bloods, and he was wearing red and shit, all trooping with him. Like, damn, you want to be a Blood too, nigga? Shit, nigga, you want to be everything, nigga. You want to be motherfucking from Florence. You want to be, and a rabbit is crazy. It's like the total opposite. Well, no, they're Hispanics too, huh? But it ain't in a black gang. Yeah, I believe it's a black gang, huh? Nah, the whole shit's watered down. Like you might as well just like join a crew that's meant for entrepreneurs and being an artist. Yeah. You might as well just, you know what I mean, instead of joining a gang and all that, you might as well just like join a crew that's like about a vision, right? Like, oh, there's a camera guy, there's some artists, there's a coordinator, there's an editor, wow, there's a guy that makes beats, you know what I mean? Like, that's a better gang to me. That's gang shit right there, buddy. To me, that's gang shit. Not hanging out with a bunch of losers that just want to. fucking kick back. You know what I mean? Like talk about the ops more than seeing the ops. You know what I mean? Like hanging out in a little fucking area, not even like a fucking actual like a whole premises. It's like you're in this fucking like narrow space because you know what I mean. You got yourself so goddamn scared to leave the damn street. Oh yeah, man. Like that shit ain't nothing. That shit ain't nothing to you know what I mean. But like I said, you might as well get together and form a group that can generate some real shit. Like say like a gang, right? You take the gang and now you profit with the gang. You make some fucking merch. You goddamn drop some goddamn songs or some music videos. Nigga, like goddamn, like shit. Do something like the fuck. These motherfuckers is just they ain't got no goddamn sense these days, you know what I mean? And that's the big issue with a lot of things, you know what I mean? A lot of motherfuckers don't got too much sense out here with they shit, you know what I mean? I think people are so caught up on like just hanging out and being a loser that they don't really think about, you know what I mean? Like look at anybody that else that did that. Where did they go? Like where did it take them? You know what I mean? Like probably nowhere. You feel me? Yeah, they probably been doing the same shit. It's ass backwards. That's why you find the older homies doing the same shit as the young homies, wearing the same clothes. Like brother, like ain't you like 45, 50, nigga? Like, and you're wearing the same shit as a youngster. You're doing the same shit as a youngster. You got a balloon in your hand just like a youngster would, you know what I mean? Like, what kind of shit is this? Like, so then it goes to show you, like, why the youngsters are the way they are. Because there ain't enough older motherfuckers, like, laying down that shit, you know what I mean? Like, letting them know, like, through example, where the shit comes from. You had a lot of motherfuckers just want to be, like, cool, try to be young, because they never grew up, like, you know what I mean? They bodies got a little older. Yeah, motherfuckers' bodies got a little older, but in their minds, it shrunk. The size you seen what a peanut looks like? A peanut, right? Think about a peanut, right? Think about a peanut, right? Like the average size brain is pretty big. You know what I mean? It's pretty big. Think about a little peanut, right? Ooh, a peanut for a brain. You know what I'm talking about? Like just I don't got no peanuts, but just like a little guy, you know what I mean? Like think about this big old brain that's sitting in here, you know what I mean? Their shit is like this, like a little peanut of a brain. It only goes so far. You can only think so far. Thinking capacity ain't even a gig. You see what I'm talking about? A thinking capacity ain't even reaching a gig, homie. We looking at fucking like fucking megabytes. You feel me? God damn. We looking at kilobytes. Kilobytes of a brain. You know what I'm talking about? Like, I swear to God, like you think I'm playing, huh? No, I'm not. These niggas be having kilobytes of a brain, nigga, the size of nothing. Okay. Let's keep it a buck. These motherfuckers need Jesus, boy. Jesus walks. Now he doing 25 lives like a dummy. Wait, what'd he say? Then I got into a car accident with the homie from the end, but cuz yeah, they're gonna pick him up real quick, brother. He's the first one on the list. Yeah, man, you if you know anything about, if you have a warrant or anything like that, anything on your name, you know what I mean? Anything that happens, you get in a car accident, oh, they don't give a fuck about you. They like, hey, what's the nigga name again? Oh, we been looking for that nigga, man. We been looking for him, boy. We're like, wait a minute. We've been looking for like 2 years for this fool, dog. This fool's been a hot one, homie. He been on the run forever, dog. We been looking for this fool, dog. Which tent is he sleeping under today, dog? Yeah, they'll scoop that nigga up real quick. You get in a car accident, you know what I mean? All they gotta do is look at you, be like, nope, we've been looking for that motherfucker, man. Oh yeah, oh yeah. They gonna impound his shit. They gonna take his ass to jail. Oh, but they gonna let you know how much the bond is. You know what I mean? Like, oh yeah, it's gonna be 100K, boy. Like, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. See, that's how you know. Real quick, that's how you know how prison and the jail system is rigged. It's all business, right? The jail and prison system is a stock market. Each cell is a stocks, you know what I mean? And they get paid for all that shit, trust me. It's modern day slavery, nigga. But it's like this, right? Motherfuckers be getting bumped, you feel me? Motherfuckers be getting bumped in that motherfucker, but it's all designed to make money. You know what I mean? The whole prison system is designed to make money, you know what I mean? That's why you're able to bond out. Think about it. If the prison system was about what punishment supposedly, yeah, fucking right, nigga. Rehabilitation, yeah, fucking right, nigga. Then how the fuck can you pay money to get out that motherfucker? The fuck? How the fuck can you get out of jail and prison by paying any money if you there for a punishment, right? So that goes to show you that the prison and the jail system is all rigged to make money. It's all stocks. You feel me? That's why they lock niggas up because they know like they get bread for all those people. It's not even about like punishing somebody or no shit like that or like whatever the fuck. You know what I mean? Rehabilitation supposedly. Fuck no. It ain't about none of that shit. It's about money, you know what I mean? It ain't about shit else, man. The whole shit rigged, you know what I mean? I swear to God, like the whole shit rigged, nigga. This whole country is ran just like a corporation, you know what I mean? And they for sure running it all right, brother. My headset done charging. Oh, I gotta get my brush real quick. Sheesh. I need to go fucking take a smoky. Hey, look at this shit right here, fool. That Sonic, you hear me? Stop playing. No, we got them blammers too. You feel me? Stop playing. Ain't got that blammy. Got a couple little blammers. You feel me? Stop playing. Couple little blammers for the Abelinos, just in case they want to come, with a surprise visit. Yeah, just in case a nigga want to come for a surprise visit, blah. You know what I mean? We got them things for them, for the low niggas. Stop playing. Yeah, come for a surprise visit. Yeah, man, come for a little surprise visit, man. We play target practice around this motherfucker, man. Hey, you fuck with this, though? I cut this out of a shirt type shit. It's shit hard. I don't know where I want to put this one at. I was thinking about taping this shit to my desk, maybe. I can put it right here, though. I don't think I'm gonna put it up over here. Oh, that shit would go hard right there. I ain't gonna lie, that shit would go hard right there. I kind of like it on my fucking backdrop too. I could put it on my backdrop. Look, this was off of a shirt. I cut the logo out of that bitch. You feel me? That's hard, huh? I fuck with that. Shit, I might have to go to 7-Eleven real quick, man. Kind of want to give me some candy, low key. You know what I mean? I want some candy type shit. Let me stop playing. Let me organize my shit. Gotta keep your shit organized, buddy. I don't even fuck with this shit no more. But I do kind of like the Mexican flag on the back. Shit kind of hard, but.
started out with that.
shouldn't be doing it. Man, nigga fucking fell asleep, nigga. I'm gonna get off this shit for right now. Fuck.